afterglow of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Hello, American 600, 018 right.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Hey, that sounds like me. And welcome to Runway DFW, all y'all. It is Saturday, April 22nd, 2023. It's Earth Day. And so we are here on a partly cloudy day. It's a little bit cool. 64 degrees is the temperature in Fahrenheit. And we'll be here with you for a few hours. We anticipate that at some point during the day, we'll switch from south flow, which is what we like to see, to north flow, and kind of like last Saturday. So get ready for that. Get ready for all the action associated with a live broadcast from Runway DFW. Welcome on in, everybody. So there you see Founders Plaza. The beacon is still rotating. I don't think it's turned on. That's a green beacon up there. And the flags are almost, you can kind of see the flags there. They're at rest.
Good morning, United 2371 will be
virtually no wind today here at the airport, at least this morning, but we're expecting that to change as the day progresses. Saturday mornings can sometimes be a little unpredictable. Now you see a big American flag over there by the radar tower. Sometimes we get some good action, sometimes not so much. So let's see what happens today. I see our first contestant is going to be United Airlines flight 2371. It's an Airbus A319. It is going to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco, and there it is.
On to B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, United 2371.
And right after this takes off, it looks like it's got the clearance to go. Right after this takes off, we should be seeing American Airlines Flight 600 coming in from Austin, a 737-800. We're looking east, and there you see in the distant background the skyline of Dallas, Texas. So here comes the American Airlines flight from Austin. But we'll focus in on the United plane because, well, we don't see as many of those. We'll see a lot of American planes as the morning progresses. How have you all been? It's good to see you. We were last here on Wednesday night for an after dark presentation. I was kind of surprised at how many people watched that live broadcast after it was broadcast. Had a lot of people tuning in afterwards. which is good. It's all good.
Whiskey, approximately left, ground to the side, American at 600. At 2371, switching, so on.
All right, it's quieted down here just a bit. I don't see anything coming in or going out for the near term, so let's say hello to everyone. MPG64 says 777 from Tokyo is 4 minutes away. We'll be on the lookout for that. Our moderator, Michelle RS, says up and away, referring to that last takeoff. Melbourne Aviation Video says hi all. And we say hi back to those of you down under and around the world. Mark Chandler, good morning from the UK. Looking forward to the show. Wendy, who is across the pond as well, says good afternoon. Let's see. Aurelio Abreu says, hi, Walt. Have a nice day. We will do that indeed. Wisconsin Dave says, great day, everyone. Enjoy. Literal Games, morning, Walt, and everyone. Let's see, who else is here? Louis DeHaan says, good afternoon. Also from the continent. Sebastian Echeverria says, welcome. MR Rice says, good morning, Walt. Look forward to your next program today. MR, are you back in the States or are you still in the Philippines? He was headed off to the Philippines the last time we saw him. Maybe it was, I think it was last week at this time. Mary Extraordinaire says, good morning all. Happy Earth Day. Chad Hart says, good morning from Mesa, Arizona. Eric Phillips, good morning, Walt and everyone. And 1970 RPM says, good morning from Hearst, which is a suburb of Dallas. So yeah, we've got these this very interesting cloud pattern today, which is kind of nice because instead of it just dousing us with rays, it's kind of filtering things, so it makes for a little better picture for all of us. I would like to inform you that we have instituted, finally, memberships on Runway DFW. Now, we don't really have any great perks for members at this time. It's really kind of only a way if you feel like you want to show your ongoing support to Runway DFW. So you can check it out in the description of our program. Some people asked about it every now and again. When are you going to have memberships? So we have them now, and we would welcome you in if you're a member. But, you know, this is always going to be free if you just want to watch. We now have a Delta flight coming into view. This is Delta Flight 1291. It's an Airbus A320. It's going to Salt Lake City. But let us take in the arrival of Flight 1066 from Mexico City, American Airlines, a flight, a 737-800.
12, 9 mile fire on runway 1, parking with station.
And right behind this plane is going to be the 777, which was being talked about in the chat just a moment ago. It's going to be Japan Airlines Flight 12 from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. So that'll be our first heavy of the day. Well, we have our first member, Michelle RS, and I think I've got to adjust my my display there because we've got kind of a double display. But thank you, Michelle RS, who's been one of our longtime moderators and also one of our biggest benefactors. So thank you very much, Michelle RS, for, I believe, what will be known as the first membership here at Runway DFW. So at 8:13 a.m. on Earth Day, as I punch the cameras around. All right, let's see if we can get a bead on our 777. It's been up there in the sky for 10 hours and 33 minutes. There it is.
Just to pick up on 8 left, RNAV to Lauren, American 524.
Thank you, Rodney, for being our what could be our second member of Runway DFW. Chuck Tolsma. Wow. Yeah, I think I've taken care of that double thing, but boy, so nice of all of you to chime in there. So yes, Chuck Tolsma is now a member, along with Rodney and Michelle RS, who says, please make sure you hit the like button so everyone can find this amazing channel. John Tellez, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Esther L. From Canada, I'm going to say, good morning, Walt and Mods. Jay says, morning. And yes, we do officially welcome Rodney. So boy, we're having a nice morning already. Let's take a peek at our incoming flights. We've got American Flight 883 from Querétaro in Mexico to 737-800, and it will be coming into view shortly. Meanwhile, we will look afar at this Dogwood 67, the newest member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Dogwood. Patrick Waters. That is Spirit Flight 985 from the Motor City in Detroit. It's landing over on the east side of DFW Airport. So regrettably, we will not be able to show its wheels touching the tarmac. You can see it's kind of hazy. It looks like that one's landing over on runway 17 left, which is the most distant runway to where we are. All right, we're going to zoom out here and get the flight from Qatar, which we spoke of moments ago. And there's that JAL triple, which is still looking for its gate. So there's our greeting to Dogwood 67.
Copy, 0.5 will be.
And that means a lot to us here at Runway DFW. Thank you to all of those who are charter members, I should say. You can subscribe to Runway DFW for no money whatsoever. And we welcome that too. You know, I should have looked ahead to see what's going on this morning as far as flights, but I didn't. So everything's going to be a surprise to me, anyway. So there you see the lineup of planes down yonder at Terminal D, which is the international terminal. My tripod is moving by itself. Got to add some drag there. Somil Bandari is a regular viewer of ours, and he says, good morning to you all, watching from India. So we are officially around the world today. We've got Australia and UK and the European continent all accounted for. And you may be wondering, Walt, what about?
On out the beach bar, cleared for takeoff, 18 left, American 1584.
What about MD-11s that we hear so much about here? Well, we've got a couple over there at the UPS hangout, but I don't think we'll see those today. Saturday is usually an idle day for those tri-jets. We were last broadcasting to you from the back of Super Samu, the Runway DFW pickup truck, and it was very windy.
2713.
Good day, American 1684.
It feels so much calmer today. It's American Eagle flight from Aguascalientes in Mexico. touching down. We've got a lot of flights in the lineup now as far as incoming. Next arrival is going to be American Flight 2713 from Oklahoma City and Airbus A321. What you just saw going through your screen there was a FlexJet Bombardier Challenger 350. That was off to Rochester. Here's our little setup at Founders Plaza, for which we thank DFW Airport for providing us with this very nice facility to watch planes from. And there's another view of it with our camera 2 in the foreground. And camera 3 in the background on top of my car.
Nettie, American 1034. Good to land. 18 right, American 1034.
So what did we say we were waiting for here? What is this? Oh, this is the flight from Oklahoma City we are now watching on approach. You don't see it yet because I haven't punched it up yet. There we go.
Hello, American 2263 inbound, 1 right. Wind land, 1 right, American 2263.
Felipe Almeida is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Felipe. We had, thanks to our friends at Airline Videos Live who came and visited us last month, we had a burst of new subscribers, for which we thank Kevin and Rudy for helping us get the word out. And by the way, of course, this is, I am led to believe, Kevin's birthday. So happy birthday to you, Kevin. If you're listening, it's probably a little early for you. Plus, you've got another. You're doing a. Oh, you're not doing a show today. You're doing a show tomorrow, I think. Yeah, your Sunday show. So have a happy birthday day. And for anybody else who's out there with a birthday today, we say happy birthday to you. Feel free to share your birthday greetings with us. American Flight 1034 from Guadalajara, Mexico. Looking at my map, I see some kind of a line that's passing over us.
144.
Now it's on flight radar 24. I have an option which lets you see weather fronts, and the line is just passing over us right now. There's some green line. I don't know what it means. But as I said earlier, I believe we're due for a shift in the wind as we go forward this morning from the south, or from the barely perceptible, which is what it is right now, to the north during the day. So That, ladies and gentlemen, was the arrival of American Flight 2263, an Airbus A319 from Silao in Mexico. There's the East Tower of DFW with the skyline of Dallas Hazley behind it.
Cross 8 across 1 left, ground 0.85 for 26.
Another member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, Ms. Wolves 13, checks in, says hello everyone. And we say hello to you, Ms. Wolves 13. Thank you for your service to us. Jay Bueno, which is a great name, says good morning from New Jersey, the Garden State. Now arriving from Chihuahua in Mexico, is this American Eagle CRJ 701ER, flight 3296.
On up plan, clear for takeoff, 1 left, runway 3420.
There's the tail end of American Flight 3420. It's going to Midland, Texas. It's actually American Eagle Flight 3420. It's an Embraer 175. I think I heard Rudy yesterday on the airline video stream calling this an E-Jet.
Negative, we're staying on the west side, Bravo.
And that's a good name for it. I don't think I'd heard of it being called that before. But I'm always up for new nicknames. E-Jet. From Omaha, Nebraska comes this American Airlines 737-800 flight 2540. Now, I haven't looked at the schedule, but typically in the 9 o'clock hour or thereabouts, we will get the arrival of 2 flights from the Middle East from, I want to say Qatar, and I want to say Emirates. Coming in from Kansas City is this American Airlines aircraft.
Go to ground on 0.85, American 2540.
Another 737-800. Can't quite see the flight number.
Boys, 1 left, American 2759.
Sebastian Mini Gamer says, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. SMG. Emirates says, hey, Walt. Hello to you. Add Fluid says hello from Holland. The country with multiple names. Holland, the Netherlands. Whose people are Dutch.
Land 18 right, calling for
From Minneapolis, St. Paul came that plane, American Flight 1395. And taking off now is American Flight 2759, an Airbus A320, which is going to San Antonio, Texas. We'll kind of amble on over there to see its liftoff.
Yes, sir. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 1395. Well, line up and wait, American 1251.
Got a couple of flights lining up to go out. The first of which will be not that one. That's flight 1729 going to Fresno, and about to enter into the view now will be American Flight 1251 to Lubbock, Airbus A319. And now the sun is coming out. Now I'm taking off my hoodie, which was necessary when I got here this morning. No longer needed. I am going to have to put some sunscreen on here in a minute.
Alpha, hold short 18 left, 58.
So this is the flight to Lubbock, I believe. Lubbock is a city in Texas. In the meanwhile, we have an arrival from Des Moines, Iowa. American Flight 2326, a 737-800. Touching down without incident.
Lane left, cleared for takeoff, Warner Blair. Thanks, American 1251.
Left line of the way to American 1729.
Anybody who comes and looks at me today is going to say, why do you have a squirrel attached to the microphone on your headset? And the reason is, we had a lot of wind noise the other night. We don't have any today, at least not yet. But all the wind covers that I had available to me on Wednesday were not doing the job. So I've fabricated a windsock, also known in the trade as a dead cat, from the fur trim of a hat which I purchased, from the bargain bin at a discount store. And I tested it at home with a fan blowing directly into it, and it did a pretty good job. But it looks like I either have a strange growth of beard, in addition to my usual strange growth of beard, or I'm trying to consume some sort of a furry rodent. But maybe that will keep the wind noise away. So there we go. That was the flight to Fresno, flight 1729. And what do we got going here? Lots of planes in the air in the vicinity. We've got one which you'll see here in a second, I think. So that's an American Eagle E-Jet. It's going to Corpus Christi. It's flight 3774. Corpus Christi, another Texas destination. And right behind it is American flight 1393 to Silao in Mexico, an Airbus A319. Planes on parade for you this morning. Chuck Halen says, good morning, Walt and the DFW crew. Hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday morning. And Ronald Smith says, good morning, Walt. So creative with your windscreen. Sounds scraggly. Well, it's a little, I don't know, it's a little tickly. And I'll be investing in something that's a little more professional looking than this. I mean, I had something, it just wasn't working. It wasn't fitting on my microphone correctly. There's an old Martinair cargo plane. And when I say old, you see, I don't see this on the radar for some reason. There it is. That's a Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master, which is going to Amarillo, Texas. Might be the oldest plane we'll see today.
1988.
A 35-year-old aircraft lugging cargo from city to city. It looks like it's been around the block a few times. Sharing space with all these big jets. It makes the A319 look like a big jet, doesn't it? So that baby bus once again is going out to, where did I say? Silao in Mexico. So we're getting this is the 9 o'clock, or the 9 o'clock kind of hour rush that we get.
On that way, clear takeoff line, that's American 1393. Pull that up away when it left, Mark 655.
I just heard my first grackle of the morning.
Okay, 240 on the heading, clear to go 18 left, Mark 6755. Line up away, runway 18 left, 27.
Snap, crackle, pop. Well, there goes that Super Cargo Master. Let's see if we can track its progress. It'll likely get into the air before it gets to Terminal D. Let's see. No, it's on a roll. Took a little longer than I thought to get into the air. So it's going to vector off to Amarillo. I'm going to swing around here for a second to see where to go. I guess I missed it. There was a plane that was landing and it went right through my viewfinder there. Here goes American Flight 2720 to Tucson, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321. So if you've just joined us, welcome into this Saturday edition of Runway DFW. We do have, within the next hour, we should be seeing heavy jets from Emirates and from Qatar Airways coming in from the Middle East. That is American Flight 389 to Mexico City, now rolling down 18 left, ready for takeoff. And here comes Flight 2335 from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I think there's a plane that's taking off there. There it is.
18 left, clear for takeoff on empty park, Convoy 33.
20 left, line point, Convoy 3425.
D7. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's west side for American 2336. Whiskey Lima short of 18 left, American 2336.
There is our dappled cloud cover this morning.
Middle and white, right, American 2266.
I am flying white left, clear for takeoff, Convoy 3425.
White left, Convoy 3438.
Robert Brune says, good morning, Walt. Chuck Halen says, I've come across some incredible videos on YouTube of DFW and Love in the early 70s. Really cool to see the growth of DFW in the 70s when it was open. Yeah, we are coming up next January will be the 50th anniversary of DFW Airport. It opened in 1974. And it has changed quite a bit since then. Rolling with the Breed says, good morning, Walt. We're here watching with you. So wherever you are, the Reeds, thanks for watching.
Whiskey Lima cross 18 left and ground 25 American 2335.
Let's see, so we've got coming in a moment, we'll have American Flight 2266 from San Antonio, Texas. And that, I believe, is American Eagle Flight 3438 to Harlingen, Texas. It's an Embraer 175, an E-Jet, as they say.
Terminal Chai, good morning, runway 3384, landing on 18 right. Land 18 right, runway 3384.
Oh, I think we have a special livery here, don't we? I do believe we do. I don't know if you can see it, though. It's kind of backlit. I haven't been able to make it out yet. I just know it's not the regular livery. What do we got there? Oh, it's an AirCal. So our first American Airlines heritage livery of the day is AirCal. And if you're a regular viewer, you know that American has a bunch of these. I don't know, maybe like 8 or so altogether. They've got 2, or is it 3? 1, 2, they got the American Airlines Astrojet and the last American Airlines livery before their current one with the AA on the tail, which is my favorite. Then they've got this, they've got Allegheny, they've got Piedmont, they've got Reno Air, they've got PSA, which is a fan favorite because of the smiley face on the front of it, and it's a nose. What else do they have? I know I'm missing some. But anyway, it's fun to see. The AirCal Heritage livery aboard that, or painted on that 737-800. Lots of planes lining up here in the morning light. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which are now preparing for takeoff.
28 left, line up and wait, envoy 3482.
That leaving your shot there was flight 3515 American Airlines, no, American Eagle to Monterrey in Mexico.
28 right, clear land, 4892.
And there's another E-Jet. I believe this is from Guanajuato. Is this one? No, sorry. Grand Junction. Grand Junction, Colorado. Ending a flight of 1 hour and 31 minutes. There's another E-Jet.
Alright, Gulf 8, full short 18 left, runway 3384.
It's going to College Station in Texas, the home of Texas A&M University.
Arnett Air, 18 left, clear takeoff, envoy 3482.
So everything I see getting ready to take off is either American or American Eagle. And for those of you who are new to our channel, and you see all those American Airlines tails in the background, DFW Airport is dominated by American Airlines and American Eagle because it's their home base. The American Airlines headquarters just to the south of here. Mike Lever says, good morning, Walt, from a rainy North Carolina. Well, stay inside, get yourself a cup of coffee, and watch the planes with us. Thanks for tuning in. Aaron L. Trains and Planes. I'll be flying into and back out of DWF Tuesday morning, headed to Alaska. That's always interesting to me because we don't have any. We did have. American had one flight to Anchorage, and I thought it was a seasonal one. And I don't know if there's still. I haven't seen that one in a while. I don't even know if it was a daily flight. I'm scanning the skies now to see if I can find our flights coming in from the Middle East. I don't see them yet.
Dive for Skyline 49. Echo Alpha, hold short of 111.
Runway 38 short 9, for the visual 1 right.
Well, we'll just
Clear to land 1A right.
see them when they get here, I guess.
The V Park, 18 left, quick take off at 3786. 18 left, line up and wait, American 1590.
Now coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma, is this aircraft.
Pleasure departure, good day, American 2114.
Wow, it's the TWA Heritage livery. What do you know? One I forgot to mention, one of my favorites. Regrettably, we can't get you a very clear image of it because of the backlit nature of today's, what time it is and where we are, but there it is. Trans World Airlines. Somebody was mentioning looking at old videos of airport activity, which I guess someday somebody will be doing that too with this broadcast. They'll say, "Oh, look at all these old airplanes."
Kilo, clear to cross 18 left, 0.85, American 978.
That was so quaint when people used to travel around in airplanes before we could just teleport from one place to another. That was so quaint. So for all of you who are watching us from the future, greetings from the distant past. Yes, the past, and we used to drive cars that ran on gasoline and fly around in airplanes. Ronald Smith says, reminds me of Kansas City's airport in the 70s, which was a big TWA hub, dominated by TWA and Braniff International. Such cool liveries then. Yeah, bring back those stripes. I like those stripes. Why did they get rid of stripes from the sides of aircraft? Somebody explain that to me. Apples M says, good morning.
Arnaud Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1590.
Allison Tidy says, afternoon. Chuck Halen said, wow, just talking about the TWA, and it shows up. Keith in Miami says, hello, Walt. And also to Ms. Rolls 13 and Somil Bandari. What the? Oh, man. Look at this. It's the parade of American Airlines special liveries. This, I believe, is Reno Air. I think I had, there was one day we were here when I saw 3 heritage liveries, but I don't think I've ever seen any in this quick of a succession. So yeah, that's the Reno Air Heritage livery on a flight coming in from McAllen, Texas. It's American Flight 2783 plus 737-800, and we get a little better look at it with its kind of green tail. Wow, we're already starting to get that ground haze, which bedevils us on days like this. So not the best shot of the Reno Air livery for us, but maybe we'll get a little better shot when it hangs a left here.
Golf 8, crossing 18 left, and over to ground runway 3879.
And Chuck Halen says, wow, Reno Air, nice job, American Airlines, in getting the retro jets into DFW this morning. Yeah, it's as though we ordered them up. He says, I do miss the old Delta widget livery. Yeah. And I know a lot of people miss the United Airlines tulip on the tail, which was replaced by the Continental Globe. Yeah, I'm not a fan of abstract liveries. I guess the kingpin in that regard is Volaris, which has that kind of pixelated tail, which I just don't understand. Well, we've got a 777 coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It may be a repositioning flight because I don't think we have any regular scheduled service on a 777 betwixt here in Tulsa. Tulsa, I believe, is an American Airlines maintenance base. So we'll be seeing that aircraft coming in shortly. Meanwhile, the hairs from my bespoke windscreen are getting into my mouth. I should tell you that you just saw arriving there. Oh, American Flight 2880 from Sioux Falls.
Delta 34. Golf 8, hold short of 18 left American 2880.
I thought I spied a Frontier jet over there. Maybe it took off without us. No, it's there. It's in line to take off. That flight is going to San Francisco. And I don't know if you can make it out, but on its tail is Sky, S-K-Y-E, the Blue Jay. And Chuck with more livery talk. I'll admit, United paint is sort of boring. The tulip livery was just simple and classic. Yeah, it was.
Wait when he left, American Flight 2 the front.
Darcy with a question for the group. Can someone confirm that American with the tail number N742PS is still the PSA livery? I don't know. It's been a few weeks since I've seen it here. No, I'm not here. I'm only here usually twice a week, maybe 3 times. And, and then only for a few hours at a time. Now, I do keep track of, I'm always watching Flight Radar 24 when I'm not here. But yeah, I haven't seen the PSA livery in a bit. That is a classic, though. What we got going out there? I think that's flight 2275 to Palm Springs, that Airbus A321. And yeah, everything's kind of backlit this morning because of where the sun is in relation to where our mobile headquarters is located here at Founders Plaza. Well, hey everyone, it's just after 9 o'clock.
Good day, American.
And you are watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, the Founders Plaza location. My name is Walt. We'll be here with you for the next several hours, bringing you all the action of the morning. And so stay with us for more from Runway DFW.
Clear across 18 left, flying back on American 2880.
Cross 18 left, Alpha, 0.65 on south, 1040, good day.
Alpha cross 18 left, 0.65 on the bridge, American 2880.
Alright, 18 left, cross American 698 is then over to ground.
If you are just joining us, we welcome you on in. There's that Frontier plane with the what was it? Blue? It wasn't a Blue Jay, was it? Sky the Blue Jay. Yeah, I guess it is Sky the Blue Jay. Airbus A320neo going to San Francisco.
Good morning,
But you know what? We're going to flip around and watch a heavy come in. This was 777 from Tulsa.
And 3718 cleared to land on 185.
So again, this is likely coming in from maintenance at the American Airlines maintenance operation in Tulsa. And it'll be interesting to see if it goes to the left to a terminal or to the right, which it looks like it's doing, to go to the American Airlines hangar here. There you saw an E-jet being towed. We don't see that too often here. At least not as much as you do like at an LAX, to see aircraft being tugged. At least not across the runways. You know, they'll be pushed back. So yeah, this came in from Tulsa, and it's just headed right over to the west side American Airlines hangar.
Beeport, when I left this takeoff into flight 5050.
It was designated as Flight 9789, and I think those high numbers indicate that it's a what you call your non-revenue flight. Well, that's a plane that dates back to the year 2001. No, we don't have a jingle for 2001. You've got to be in the 20th century to get a jingle here. Donald Connor says, good morning, Walt. Watching from North Carolina. Great stream as always. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, I had a visitor here last Wednesday night after we went off the air, just after midnight, who makes an appearance, but James Webb. And you may be familiar with that name. James Webb is a regular. He stops by here, online. You see him on Kevin's Airline Videos live channel, and James had sent in a message during the broadcast. Said, "Hey, I'm coming in from San Francisco. Can I stop by and can I stop by and say hello to you?" And I said, "Sure." And so he. Sure enough, as soon as I flipped the switch off, he walked up, introduced himself. We had a nice little chat. He was here in Dallas on some business, I guess, and it was just so nice of him to make an in-person visit. So thank you to James Webb for that. I also had a letter from another viewer, a regular viewer. And I don't know if he'd want me to give out his name, so I won't say the name, but he said, I'm in Las Vegas and I'm laid up with a after neck surgery, and your broadcasts bring me great comfort in a time of, this is not a direct quote, but I think he was probably in some pain, and so it's just so nice to hear from a viewer who took the time to reach out and just say a nice thing like that. So I want to acknowledge that, and it's it's kind of a reminder to me and to the people who do things like this that our work is appreciated by a lot of people, and I in return am very grateful for having that opportunity. Momo-san 32 says, Walt, are they on reverse ops today? Whenever I'm spotting at Founders Plaza, the heavies seem to take off to the north rather than land from the north like that 777 did. Okay, well, let's go to our map here so that people can understand what we're talking about. Here's the map of DFW Airport. The yellow lines indicate runways. We, here at Founders Plaza, and we're indicated by the Runway DFW logo there at the top of the screen, we overlook runways 18 right and 18 left during south flow operations, which is what we're in right now. So the planes take off to the south and they land from the north because the wind is coming, generally speaking, from the south. However, since I've been saying that, the wind is now coming from the north. And that's just happened since we've been on the air. And what that means is that we may soon see flight operations switch over. I think I hit the wrong button there, sorry. So, if we do switch over, we'll probably won't go as long as we would have otherwise. But yeah, the wind is now definitely coming gently, but from the north. And there's an MD-11. I didn't know I was on that camera. And let me see if I'm stretching my cables here a little bit too much. Stand by. Okay, so now we've got our main camera pointed towards the west, okay? And so these flags, which were limp as could be when I got here, are now gently blowing from what appears to be the north-northeast. It's not a very strong wind, but I don't know how much wind it takes for the controllers to say, let's switch it around. So we'll keep an eye on that. We are still in South Flow, which is more or less normal operations here. Most of the time we're in South Flow. There's United Flight 1380. It's an Airbus A320. It's going to Denver. It's a 21-year-old aircraft with the older United Airlines livery. That was American Flight 2049 from Wichita, Kansas. Again, we should see at some point in this hour some heavy jet action from the Middle East in the form of the Emirates and Qatar.
United 1380.
Dario D says, hello from Buenos Aires, Argentina. I love that spotting place in DFW. And yeah, we like it too. Very thankful for this very nice park, which DFW Airport provides, called Founders Plaza. It's open 24/7. There's generally lots of parking, picnic benches, a grassy area to spread out a blanket on. Or you can just sit in your car and watch, as some people do. Just one little problem for people who want to hang out here for a long time, and that would be the fact that there are no restroom facilities in place. But you can't have everything, right? We had a brief peek earlier at one of the two MD-11s that are in place over there at UPS, at the UPS Cargo Hub. And there's one of them. And MD-11s have been in the news recently. The FedEx, which has a pretty good sized fleet of this type of aircraft, says it will be phasing all of them out by 2028, I think was the date. And I believe that UPS has a similar plan, which is, understandable, but a lot of these planes are 30 years old or more.
18 left, 100 right, 1174. Got 4911, we're ready to go now.
This American Airlines flight coming from Colorado Springs.
Aircraft crossing 18 right, holding short 18 left.
Flight 2788. There's another E-jet being towed.
18 left, clear for takeoff, 1174. Line of wait, runway 18 left, Scouts 4911.
Holy short of Whiskey Juliet, making wide, go on and go, 122 plus
Right, I'm going to have to abandon ship here for a moment or two to go put some sunscreen on. So I will leave you with this montage of our views right now, and I'll be back momentarily with you on Runway DFW. In the meantime, please enjoy this disco music interlude.
All your favorites.
Runway 18 left, light up and wait, Boeing 4212. Good day, American 11 Symbol. Yeah, American 537, visual 18 right. Good land, 18 right, American 537. One in left, clear for takeoff, 4039. One in left, line of wait on 4039.
Disco time. More fun.
Departure, morning, 4212. Line forward, American 2515.
All the best.
Well, there you go. Thank you for your indulgence there. While I
122 plus aircraft crossing the 18 left at Whiskey Juliet. I'll go to
got all
ground.
lathered up here.
Alright, control left at Alpha 8, sir, American 2029. Cross 187, Alpha Bridge, 0.80, American 21.
Checking in from El Paso, Texas.
Okay,
It's American Flight 537 on Airbus A321. Hello.
For departure, good day on Web 4039. Tower American 1119, 7 miles out for the visual 18 right, parking west.
Still got a bunch of planes lined up to take off.
Good land 18 right, American 1119.
Trying to adjust my microphone. Let's see, the next, that should be American Flight 2517 going to Calgary in Canada, an Airbus A319. That is one of 9 aircraft poised for departure.
RNAV Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2517.
Oh, and by the way, we saw during that musical interlude towards the end of it, I had zoomed into FedEx flight 643, an Airbus A300, which was on its way to Memphis, the major FedEx hub here in the USA. I saw it lifting off in the fixed shot that goes that takes a look at the East Tower. And it was going off like a rocket, so I assumed it was a cargo plane. And I don't know how many cargo planes we're going to see today. As I said before, we generally don't see any UPS activity, or it's very minor here on a Saturday morning from my experience.
RNAV Park 20 left, clear for takeoff, American 920.
American Flight 9... Did they say 920 or 902?
American 2517.
Chuck Halen says Western Global has been purchasing FedEx MD-11s and flying them into Shreveport to the large maintenance facility to outfit them. Cool to see so many 11s at a regional airport. I bet that would be kind of cool. Shreveport's not that far from here. I'll have to look at their radar. I've never even thought about going to Shreveport as a place to broadcast from. There are a lot of cool places to look at airplanes, but it's just kind of nice to be stationed at a place that's like the second busiest airport in the world, because there's almost always something going on here. Nothing bad to say about other airports.
American 928, thanks for the you.
RNAV Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, left to 543.
Runway 18 left, American 1365.
That arrival was from Calgary, American Flight 2517. No, that's not right. I thought we saw a Calgary flight go out. And now my flight radar is empty. All the planes have disappeared. So I can't pretend to be as smart as I usually am. Well, here comes a plane from somewhere.
RNAV land, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1365. Ultra 18 left, and with Kilo, American 1119.
Up in the control towers, as you might expect, you know, if their radar goes out, they have all sorts of ways to communicate with planes. Of course, they have binoculars to see what's coming and going in case their radar goes out. They even have what I guess you could call a gigantic flashlight. It's right there at the top of the tower. They have it hanging from the ceiling, and in case they needed to flash codes to planes that are coming in or taking off in lieu of radios, that's an option. They actually can flash Morse code or whatever codes that are in use at planes if they need to communicate without radio.
Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 1595. Departure American 1365, good day.
That was a test. It was a rim shot test. I still don't have any planes on my radar. Flight radar 24.
American 2081 minus weight, runway 18 left.
Well, here we are at DFW Founders Plaza. Have they turned off? Oh, they've turned off the tower, so it's not spinning around anymore. So that's good, I guess, right?
American 200.
So here's another plane that's going somewhere. Well, I hope we're still on the air.
American 2081, clear for takeoff, 18 left, starting at the depart.
18 left line up for way, American 1386.
Gee, I hope I've paid my Flight Radar 24 bill. Actually, I get a free account with Flight Radar 24 because I provide them with data from a receiver at my house. Kevin Kelly says my Flight Radar is out too, Walt. So I'm not the only one. Our moderator and Runway DFW member Michelle RS says Runway DFW is now offering memberships. And yeah, we've got three levels of memberships. You don't really get anything special other than, you know, being able to make an automated regular contribution to Runway DFW, which we get to share with our YouTube overlords. So, you know, if you like what we do, that's an option. Oh, now Flight Radar 24 is back. Cheese and Wisco is our newest member. Thank you, Cheese and Wisco.
On that B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1386.
Cheese and Wisco, a regular viewer of late, and we thank you for your membership. It all gets plowed back into our production. In fact, I just was able to pay off our nighttime camera and lens, which was not inexpensive, but thanks to your contributions, your super chats, And just for the fact that sometimes you're subjected to a commercial or two, that all goes into the kitty and helps us pay for stuff. So thank you. There was American Flight 1799 from Houston Intercontinental Airport. Josh Aldrich has joined the club, so thank you, Josh. I see Lori M is also a new member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Lori M.
Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2722.
We go 1450, 1 expect, line up and wait. Thank you.
All right, I think we've got going out there a flight to Reno, Nevada, flight 2722, 737-800. I'm still looking out for the Emirates and Qatar arrivals. Sometimes they come over on the east side. And I don't know if I've missed them or not, but I certainly haven't seen them. Of course, they could have snuck in literally under the radar while flight radar was out, but not if they landed over here. I would have seen them. Let's see, let's zoom things out here. Okay, now I see the Emirates. Be an Emirates 777 from Dubai. It's about 5 minutes away. Is that on time? Let's see. No, it's actually coming in early. James Webb, who, as I mentioned before, I got to say hello to when he came over to our broadcast position after Wednesday's broadcast. He is our newest member. Thank you, James Webb. And Kells, 1136. Also joining in the fun as a Runway DFW member. And not to be left out, Lester Johnson is a new subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, Lester. Always nice to have new members and new subscribers. Members are new, so that's kind of new to us. TriStar Darren, who is a very regular face that pops in here on the chat, and we welcome you, TriStar Darren. Thank you. There you see, rolling down the runway, is an Airbus A321, American Flight 2845, rumbling away to parts unknown because while Flight Radar 24 is back in business, it's not telling us where it's going. Secret destination.
Clear for takeoff on Emirates, 638.
Let's see, so I'm giving you a wind
Left, line up and wait, American 801.
wind information. It's definitely feels like the northeast, I think, is where the wind is emanating from. You might be able to see the flags there. Now this camera is looking to the west. And the flags, yeah, they're kind of fluttering with wind, which indicates it's from the northeast. Oh, James Webb wants to know, as we say thank you to Dustin Jackson for a membership, James Webb wants to know if there's a Runway DFW email address. And the email address, I should have a graphic made for this, but it's pretty easy. It's just Walt, W-A-L-T, at runwaydfw.com. Walt at runwaydfw.com. So any correspondence can be addressed to there. And also, if you forget, it's in the description of our broadcast. So thank you, James Webb. Apples M says the cloud formation is rather cool. Yeah, it is. Kind of a herringbone pattern, I guess you might say. I'm not sure.
Good day, American 801.
Dappled clouds.
American 599, visual 17 center.
Chuck Allen says Qatar Flight 731 is northwest of Texarkana, so it'll be a little bit before it gets here.
RFB part 20 left, clear for takeoff, range 56.
But it looks like we're about to come into view is Emirates Flight 221 from Dubai. It's been flying around for 15 hours or so. As soon as I see it, I will point the camera at it. We'll get a nice long look at the 777 coming in from a long way away. So there's our greeting to TriStar Darren, our new member. Lori M wants to know, Walt, when is your next nighttime show? And we've been doing those quite regularly. We've been doing those quite regularly. Usually it's on Tuesday or Wednesday night. It all depends on the weather. I'm not sure I should have gone on the air the last Wednesday night when we had so much wind, but we gave it the old college try. Okay, so now I see the 777, but I can't see it. I can see it with my eye. The question is, can I make it appear in the camera for you to see? Yes, I can. There it is. Still a little bit away. So there's our daily Dubai flight. Which connects DFW with the gigantic Emirates hub. I seem to recall this flight usually arriving closer to 9 a.m. here, but maybe I've just seen it come in early. It's even coming in early today, according to the schedule. So.
American 1953, safe. 479 going to departure. You have a good day. Thank you. Copy, local 992, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 right, cross 18 left, straight into 122. Thank you, have a good day.
So that is just over a 15-and-a-half-hour flight from the Middle East.
Let's cross 18 left at Whiskey 121.85.
You might have heard that Emirates is getting some new livery. It's kind of a variation of the current one. The tail art, those colors, which are now solid, will be kind of more three-dimensional.
Boy, 3474 is visual 18 right.
And the word Emirates on the side, while pretty large now, will be even larger, according to what I've seen. But this is still the old livery.
Yeah, we would prefer that one, boy, 3474. Roger.
Oh, ground clutter. So our rush pretty much is over here now.
18 left, clear to land, envoy 3464.
And I think I've missed a few here. We have a new member, A Few Trains At is a new member of Runway DFW. Thank you, A Few Trains At. Who says, my pleasure. Josh Aldridge says, surely those clouds can't be cirrus. And don't call me Shirley. Wow, it's gotten really quiet now. Holy moly. We have a plane coming in from Baton Rouge. It'll be American Airlines, American Eagle Flight 3474. It'll be an Embraer 175, or what we now like to call an E-plane, an E-jet. E-jet? E-jet. I think all the kids are calling it an E-jet these days. Here we are at our little outpost. We set up our own table so we don't take up anybody's picnic table. And that flight from Baton Rouge is, well, it'll be here soon. I want to say the wind is almost shifted from the east now. No, the flags indicate it's still kind of, well, it's kind of east-northeast. Cue the flags. They're there in the center of your screen. That's not the closest view, of course, but Chuck Allen says, Walt, you'll have a Queen landing. However, it won't be until 11:52 or so, Cathay Pacific. Flight 90 inbound from LAX. So I'm all for that. Well, here comes this flight from Baton Rouge, and it's coming in on runway 18 left. So it's a little further away from us than normal. Most of the flights typically come in on 18 right. We get a little different view of this one coming in. So yeah, we should be here for the, I was planning to be here till at least the midday hour, so hopefully that will work out. Ralph Rife says, here I am, what's up? Well, we now have memberships, Ralph Rife, if you're so inclined. No obligation. I don't plan on having any of our broadcasts that are not available to everyone. At least not yet. We'll see. I mean, I would like to do, obviously, I want to do right by our members. So members, if you have any suggestions for what you would like to have as kind of perks, you can write to me at walt@runwaydfw.com. And I will review your suggestions and I always like to have comments and suggestions. Russ Man says good morning from cool and sunny central Arkansas. Oh, okay, look at that. We've already switched over. So that's what's happening now. Did you see that plane going to the left there? That means we've switched over now to operations to north flow. And that's not great news for us because it means that our view of things is not going to be very good for the rest of the morning. Like this, there is Polar Air Cargo. Flight 322, probably going to Cincinnati.
Clear to cross 36 left, hold short at 36 right, over 322 head.
But yeah, now we have our first takeoff on this side. We saw one going off from the west side, or from the east side. Here's our first takeoff from the west side on North Flow. And we saw the same thing happen last Saturday morning, although it happened later in the morning. I'd kind of anticipated this, which is why I started an hour earlier today. So, we won't be seeing any more, on this camera, we won't be seeing any more planes lining up to take off because they're all going out from the other end of the airport. Here comes flight 2046. Let's go to San Jose. So what did we get? We got almost 2 hours of south flow before switching over to north flow. And I'd like to say thank you to Sarah Jane RN, who was the newest member of Runway DFW. A new feature of Runway DFW, although it's common to a lot of plane spotting channels. We've had pretty good response to it this morning, I would say. As I take a sip of my iced Americano. So again, let's go back to our map. We're now in North Flow, where the runways have switched designations. To 36 left and 36 right here on the west side. Planes are coming in from the south. They will be taking off from the south and passing by in front of us. And earlier this morning we had south flow. So everything's just kind of flip-flopped in the last few minutes. And that's because of the direction of the wind. As the wind comes in from the north, it's advantageous for planes to land into the wind and to take off into the wind. And I just guess we didn't have that one there. So anyway, that's what's happening. Luke Mold says, good morning, Walt. Good morning, aviation family. Watching live from Kinloch Taupo, New Zealand at 2:55 a.m. on Sunday morning. Hello, Luke. Happy to see you. Luke, of course, found some success in his collegiate rugby team, I believe it was. I think they came in second place in their division. So, but he's up late with us from Kiwi Land. I had a very nice, Dave, I'll get to that in a minute. David Rutherford says, what are the membership details, please? You can find them all underneath the stream. It says, I think, membership or something, and if you click on it, it'll tell you everything. I think the membership started at $1.99 a month and go up to $9.99. There's 3 levels, and really the only difference with the levels, to be quite honest, is just the fact that you were committing more to Runway DFW than with each level, but you don't really get anything more special from one level to the other. I have to be honest with you. And again, we're not going to change anything otherwise. You'll still be able to watch our broadcasts without fear of making any payments or anything. Peter Walsh, our newest member. Hello, Peter. Thank you. Veronica Peters says, good morning, Walt. Watching from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Chuck Halen says, Qatar 731 shows a 10:04 landing. Wonder which runway since the flow change. Well, probably, I don't know. It could be coming in on the east side. We'll try to get some of it for you, as much of it as we can. Doc says, greetings from gate A19, Walt. I'll be flying up to Vail, Colorado for my yearly route check. Well, hello, Doc. Linda Kavinsky says, how do you become a member? Well, there's nothing to it. There's just a button to push on here on YouTube. Let me call it up so I can speak with authority.
Tower 20.
I'll probably have to make a graphic to make it clear, but there's a button that says join, So if you're watching our broadcast, and you just click the join button, and it'll give you the options, and you can make a decision from that point onward. So I'll probably have to make a graphic. Wait, I'm speaking there. Well, look at that, airline videos. I've heard of them. Happy birthday to you, Kevin, and thank you for becoming a member of Runway DFW. Kevin has been very nice to us here at Runway DFW. We are keeping a very close watch on his assemblage of Jackery batteries. He sent them to us for his broadcast here, and he said, I want you to hang on to them for our next visit. So we're doing that, and we thank you, Kevin, and we say happy birthday to you, and I hope you will. You know what? What the heck? Where is that? Here we go. Right, a little happy birthday music for Kevin as we wait to see where the big jet from the Middle East is coming in on. I see it now. It's just to the east of us, actually. I'm looking to see if I see it, but you know, chances are it'll come in on the southeast side. Sarah Jane RN has gifted 20 memberships. I think that's the first time we've had any memberships donated. Thank you. And GI, is it GL? GL is our newest member. So we've got people getting memberships. Josh Lipman, our newest member. And we've got a £3 super chat from Peter Walsh, who says, happy birthday, Kevin. And Kevin says, thank you all, that was awesome. Well, it's the least we can do, Kevin.
Tower American 1112, individual approach 36 left.
We hope you do have a good birthday. And you know, take a little bit of time out for yourself today. You've got a big show tomorrow. Of course, Kevin's Sunday show is legendary. Kevin and Rudy will be broadcasting from the Hill. We've got another new member, Daniel Harris. Thank you, Daniel. Somil Bandari, our newest member. So we showed you Peter Walsh's super chat. Thank you again for that. Alex McCutcheon, a new member. Jet Fuel joining the Runway DFW membership family. So this is all, it's all quite overwhelming to me, so thank you all. And then there's Howdy Doody.
5 with you, visual 36 left.
Luke Molds, a new member. And we
6 left code line.
give a lot of thanks to Sarah Jane RN for gifting all those memberships. There's Russ Man. You know what, I'm seeing the Qatar jet kind of circling further south as we say hello to Freddie Dutch, new member of Runway DFW. So what it means is that it might be actually circling around, so it will come in on the south side, come in on the west side here. So we'll see what happens. Techtintronics? Did I see that right? I'm really finding it hard to keep up with all these. George Ripto.
Hello, American. 127 Heavy. We're
So we've got Mark Crowell, the new member. Welshie Lady, a new member. Alex McCutcheon says, hi, Walt. Jane Chapman, a member of Runway DFW. And it's a good thing it's kind of slow here because Craig Russell, new member. Mary Extraordinaire says to Kevin of Airline Videos Live, hey Kevin, enjoy your day. And Roger Abbott adds a happy birthday and see you tomorrow, as we welcome Reed Aviation as a new member to Runway DFW. Chris is a new member. Scapolu. I'm sure I mangled your name, but I apologize for that. So let me see.
Left Whiskey Kilo, ground on the other side, American left.
Gerardo Catania is our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. I'm trying to see where...
Runway 36 right at Yankee and 21.65 for ground Frontier Flight 2160 or 2702.
I'm going to say I think we... Well... Yeah, it looks like the Qatar flight's going to come in on the east side. Dang it. But we'll try to bring you some of its arrival. It looks like Ian... Can't read the last name, but Ian is another new member here at Runway DFW, along with Jonathan Shea, who I recognize that name. We've got some more bikers joining us here. There was some a group of bikers who were riding 40 miles who came up to me as I was setting up here, and they asked me to hold their camera and get a picture of them with the runway in the background. I was happy to do that. So this is a good place to get hydrated if you're riding a bike in the neighborhood. There's a water fountain where you can fill bottles up, but no restroom, so... Okay, now we're going to try to get you a shot of the 777 Qatar coming in, and I don't know how much of it we're going to be able to see, but we're going to try. We got to see the Emirates come in here while we were still in South Flow, but that is no longer the case.
DFW Tower, good morning, American 1683, visual for 36.
So I'm looking at like a 7-inch monitor to see if I can pick this plane out of the sky. I mean, I know approximately where it's going to be. Mary Extraordinaire just became a member. And here's a 777, which is going out to China. It's American Airlines' only flight that goes to China currently. Going to Shanghai. And I think I now do see this should be the Emirates flight, I think. I mean the Qatar flight. So there you go, some double 777 action for you. There's the tail of it. And of course that's coming in from Doha. And you will probably be able to see the tail of it go through that shot as long as it goes long. But I think it'll be coming over the bridge here on its way down to Terminal D, so that'll be something to see. So that plane just touched down after 16 hours and 8 minutes. And I believe the Qatar flights avoid Russian airspace, so their flight lasts a little longer from the same general vicinity as the Emirates flight, but I think Emirates still flies over Russian airspace, if I'm not mistaken.
DFW Tower Delta 1515 with you on a visual 36 left.
So we should see just a bit of that plane. I think
36 left, clear to land, Delta.
it's turning off now. We will, it does have the 25 years of excellence sticker, according to Flight Radar 24.
Holding short, 36 left.
So when it comes over the bridge, we should be able to bring that to you. Well, we've got American Airlines flight, American Eagle flight 3277. Smaller plane, a CRJ 701ER going to Santa Fe, New Mexico, which is about to take off. Thank you, David Rutherford, for a $2 super chat. Thank you, David. So here comes the flight to Santa Fe, lifting off from almost 2 miles from our viewing location. Mitchetti, our newest member on Runway DFW, thank you. And Dustin Jackson, thank you for a $3 super chat. I'm very sorry that we don't have more. We didn't have more south flow for you this morning. This is Delta Flight 1515 arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A319. And this is why we like South flow. Because this is North flow.
And over to the ground number 68.
You can barely tell that's a Delta plane, can you? But we will be seeing shortly, over that bridge, the Qatar Airways 777. And Machete, our new member, says, happy birthday, old man, to Kevin at Airline Videos. Literal Game says, happy birthday, Kevin, same day as me. Have fun. What a coincidence.
361
And we acknowledge the good morning from Machete. And again, thank you for joining Runway DFW as a member. Good morning, everyone, says Vince, Las Vegas. And we acknowledge again the $1.99 super chat from David Rutherford. Thank you, David. In Airline Videos, Kevin says, just curious, do you still have any goodie bags left? Yes, I do. They're right here with me, and anybody who is within the sound of my voice who wants an official Airline Videos Live goodie bag, I can supply that to you, courtesy of Kevin and Rudy. Now here's something that's not too good if you're if you are a passenger aboard a plane which is not an American Airlines plane, which has to get down to Terminal E, where all the domestic non-American Airlines planes go. Because this plane just landed, we saw it a few minutes ago. It's got to now taxi all the way over to the north side here, cross the bridge, and then go all the way down to the southeast side where Terminal E is. So it's a bit of additional sightseeing for its passengers. I believe I see a plane which is getting ready to take off for El Paso, Texas. Did I miss it?
South Tower, Tower 34, intercepting final business left.
Well, that's a plane that just came in. Oh, that came in from El Paso. Okay.
Land 37, Tower 34.
So let's see how difficult it is to see an Embraer 145 landing. This is a pretty small plane. There it is there. It's Denver Air Connection Flight 5407 coming in from Clovis, New Mexico. And if you're flying on that airline, that's how you make the Denver Air Connection. You go from here to Clovis and then from Clovis to Denver. Which I guess would be an interesting trip. I don't know if we'll get to see it. It's got green and blue livery. wind has definitely picked up since when we got here, the wind was almost dead calm. Dwayne Loader just subscribed to our channel. Thank you, Dwayne. So there's the look of Denver Air Connection.
Tower 3564, visual 365.
And no, our camera's not out of focus. It's just simply that the atmospheric conditions are making our picture a little bit blurry today. And so remember that Qatar flight that came in? We kind of saw it a little earlier. Well, here it is with the 25-year sticker on the front of it. Look at that. So it's circling around to Terminal D. It's a 777, which we saw kind of landing, or at least coming in for a landing, right after we saw the American Airlines flight, another 777 going out to Shanghai. Qatar operates 2 daily flights betwixt DFW and Doha. The other one comes in the afternoon, I believe, and it's usually an A350 1000.
Echo Yankee, hold control 2, sorry, that was 3.
Alex McCutcheon says, I'm not sure if I understand. What runway is this? Or what runway is this? We are currently overlooking runways 36 left and 36 right, as they are now designated with the north flow in operation.
American 1412, visual post 365.
We are there where the blue Runway DFW logo is. That's our location. So as you can see, the planes are landing and taking off from way down there. These runways are about 2 miles long, or a little more. So that is our position at this time. Timmy Tushu says, oh, how often are gifted memberships being distributed? Well, that is all at the down to the generosity of our viewers. Viewers can gift memberships if they so choose, and that's how it works. So I thank you to our viewers who have gifted memberships. I know that Sarah Jane RN was one. We're waiting for some activity here at the world's second busiest airport. Looks like our next arrival is going to be American Flight 1412 from Ontario, California. That's still a minute or two away. And our next takeoff from this side of the airport will be American Flight 1053 to San Jose, California. And Timmy Tushu says, was gifted a membership by Peter Walsh. Well, thank you, Peter. That was nice. Yes, Peter is... I didn't see where that... Let's see here. Peter Walsh gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. So thank you, Peter. For some reason, that didn't show up on my list here. But yeah, there's 3 levels of membership.
Number 2836
Oh, there's our acknowledgement to Peter Walsh.
2 landing 2836 on 36 left.
Here's the flight arriving from Ontario, California. And there we'll see a spate of new memberships arriving. When you're gifted a membership, it's for 1 month, and there's no obligation to continue it. As Allison Tidy is our newest membership. So it's kind of a trial. It obviously benefits our channel, and there's Evelyn MD, who not only is a member, but also gifted memberships. I think. Am I right? Yeah. Thank you all for having an interest in Runway DFW. So it looks like our next arrival is going to be from Austin, Texas. American 2836, a 737-800. And I was lining up that shot.
Right on Yankee, clears across the 36 right and on the ground on top of the bridge, American 1412. Have a good day.
Once again, we're coming to you from the fabulous DFW Founders Plaza, which overlooks what are now designated as runways 36 right and 36 left. Ooh, that camera has gone out, hasn't it? What's up with that?
Got to get some new numbers. Let me know when we're ready. American 2885 ready. American 2885 is ready. And close to takeoff, 36 right, American 2885 on that.
I'm trying to re-energize our fourth camera here, which I believe I have now done. Let's see here. Okay, there's a great shot of the picnic table and the clouds and a few people here at Founders Plaza. Okay, we're going to be looking for American Flight 2299 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. The 737-800. And
Hold short 36 right, Whiskey Kilometer.
we'll be seeing that momentarily here on Runway DFW. Out there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Once again, if you're just joining us, we have switched over to North Flow, which essentially is reverse operations here. It happened after about 2 hours of broadcasting.
Okay,
Let's look over to watch a plane take off, shall we?
36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 2036. Thank you. Midday, American 2885.
That was American Flight 2885 off to Santa Barbara, California. And this is the aircraft that just arrived from Minneapolis, St. Paul. So what have we seen so far today? Well, we've seen a couple of heavies come in from the Middle East. We saw an American triple go out to Shanghai. We've seen 3 American Airlines Heritage liveries so far today. TWA, what was it? Reno Air, yeah. That was one. What was the other? Was this the Air Cal again? I think we saw the Air Cal come in. And there it is. It's kind of blurry, but that's it. It's going out to Newark Airport. As we welcome Joseph Packard as our newest member. Thank you, Joseph. For casting your lot with Runway DFW. So we'll get a little better view of this as it rises into the sky.
American 2425 with you, 365.
But you can see it bears a stripe, which is not a normal configuration for an American Airlines plane.
Land 365, American 2425.
Big gap, 36 right, on that half, American 621.
Donald Sura says good morning from Rochester, New York. Gerhard Gartke says hello from Reutlingen, Germany. I hope I pronounced that correctly. All right, let's watch this Air Cal livery take off for you on Runway DFW.
Ready 351, visual 36 left. 36 left, clear line on 3351. They gave us 170, you need to slow down more, we're coming up on that guy, it looks like. Alright, keep on, let's take off, we can break, 10.
American 621, good day.
We will shortly be seeing American Airlines Flight 281 to Seoul. That'll be our first Dreamliner of the day, which will be taking off shortly from here on the west side. Meanwhile, a banana bird for you. Trying to reconfigure our other camera to give us a view of the planes where they're taking off from.
36 right over the ground, 185 on the other side, 133.51 today. That's 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, contact ground 185, back 2425 today. 133.51.
Lori M says to Peter Walsh, the two best voices in aviation streaming are Walt Swerko and Simon Lowe. No contest. Well, that's very kind of you to say, to include me in that nice company. Thank you. Epic Toast Man with a technical question. How much did you get your Sony A7 for? Well, I got it at MPB, which is, you'll find a link to that in our description of this broadcast. And I can't remember the exact price. The camera was, I don't know, about $1,000. No, it was right around $900,000, I think. And then the lens was a little more than that. They were both used. Or pre-owned, I guess, as the term is today. But the nice thing is, thanks to the success of Runway DFW and the generosity of our viewers, those are now all paid off. I made the final payment this week after my check from YouTube came in. So thanks to all of you for that. Okay, we're about to see somewhere down there, Flight 281 to Seoul. I can't tell if that's going to be first out or not. I think it's that plane there on the, well, I think we only see one plane on this shot. See some birds. You can only get a little closer to that shot, not much. As you can see, the ground clutter, the ground haze, the disturbance in the force is not working in our behalf. Jane Lilo says, hello, Walt. Sorry I'm late again. Hey, there's nobody is... You can't be late for a live show. So welcome on in. Jane and everybody else who's decided to hang out with us. Our great mod, Ms. Wolf13, says 300 likes. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated.
American 1544, almost to beat Bobbin, 36 left, good morning.
We mentioned Epic Toastman just a second or two ago. He has a channel here on YouTube where he also does live broadcasting from DFW and sometimes from Dallas Love Field, so check out his channel as well. And here comes the flight to Seoul. Bunch of planes lined up there now on the south end, ready to take off. I was going to mention I had a very nice letter from another Kevin, the proprietor of Wellington Flights Live, the great YouTube channel, which brings us some really incredible coverage from New Zealand. And yeah, he was so nice. He said, "Hey, Walt, come on down. We'll try to get you set up with locations, and you know, you'd be our arms are open to you." And it was just so nice to hear from him. And he only started his channel, I think, in October. And he's got several cool locations, one kind of on a bluff overlooking the runway and the sea, and another from a parking garage. So if you have not checked out Wellington Flights Live, you ought to do that. See, I don't even know if I told you what that was, did I? That was American 3870 to Missoula, Montana. American Eagle Flight 3870. Let us say hello now, if we get our shot in focus here. Wow, our view is not getting any better, is it? barely recognizable as an airplane. That's American Flight 2748, which just came in from Seattle, an Airbus A321neo. And you can see off in the distance all of these aircraft which are poised for takeoff. One is just rising into the sky now. And let's see. I have reason to believe there's an American Eagle fly. Oh, there it is. It's an American Eagle Embraer 175. It's off to Zacatecas in Mexico. That plane you see rolling there is American Eagle 3902 to Sioux Falls. Didn't waste any time in retracting its landing gear. As you can see, right there, as soon as that plane lifted off, the next one got clearance to start its roll. It's American Flight 393, an Embraer. This is a 737-800, and it is going to Mexico City.
And American 2011, 5 out to the visual 3611.
We should just be about an hour away, a little more. From a Queen of the Day, which will be a, I think it was a Cathay Pacific coming in from LAX. Super 80 Swiss Air says, "Morning DFW, hello to you." Jane Lilo says, "I haven't seen a 747 in a week." So we'll have that for you.
Have a good day, 393.
There's another American Eagle flight going out. This one's going to Rapid City, I believe.
Curious update for American 1544 status at the end with Thunder.
Get a little bit of an idea how far away things are at this point with North Flow when we zoom all the way out.
65, Whiskey Foxtrot 25, 1544.
That twin-engine plane, that Mira Flight 1746, came in from Lubbock after almost an hour and a half in the air. Lubbock in West Texas. Ooh, this may well be our oldest plane of the day.
1982.
West side, 122.
I think we saw another 80s plane earlier, but I don't think it was. I think it was a little newer than this one.
American 2011.
It's a Beechcraft C-99, which is used for cargo. Get a little better look at it there. In scale. Still a lot of planes waiting to take off. East Texas Aviation says, I see we are in North Flow, unfortunately, and yes, indeedy, that is the case. If you were here earlier, you would have seen South Flow.
Yeah, actually be going north and then northeast bound for Cape Town. We'll call you and then
They did the old switcheroo on us right around 10 o'clock. That was American Flight 1180 off to San Luis Obispo, Airbus A319. And that was American Flight 868 to Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, in Airbus A319. And that plane you see rolling there is off to Los Cabos in Mexico.
American 1025, visual 361.
arrival here. This will be American Flight 2216 from
American 1055, just south of
Portland, Oregon. There it is.
2916, what's up?
An Airbus A321. Shimmering in the ground clutter.
Clear to land, yeah, we followed him from San Diego, so okay, clear to land, American 1055.
Chuck Halen says that 747 we have been talking about, almost in Texas airspace at 39,000 feet, now moving at 612 knots,
20 left, whiskey kilo, short of golf over there.
ready to get to DFW. Steve Lundaby says the weather looks better there than in North Dakota. We got 1.5 feet of snow. Wow. Snow towards the end of April. I guess if you are a denizen of the northern regions, you're used to that kind of stuff, but wow.
Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short 36 right, American 1025. Flight 2174, visual 36 level.
Not sure what we have here. Well, it's an American Airlines plane. Oh, it's an Airbus A321. I guess it's just come out of the hangar here on the west side. It's off to its next assignment, wherever that may be. So the plane that was landing there was American Flight 9733 from Seattle. That's it there, on the right. Did I say I was from Seattle? No, I was arriving from San Diego. Sorry about that, Flight 1055.
Echo, Whiskey Golf, hold short 36 right, American 1055.
So we're doing the best we can to bring you some planes, but again, we don't have the best view this morning now that the operations have switched over to North Flow. Aircraft taking off.
361 mile away, 1005.
That plane was off to Los
36
Angeles.
left, give way to Airbus, hold short of 36 right, local 982.
That's Spirit Flight 470.
36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1005. Cowboy 3565, inbound 36 left, signal. Good land, Cowboy 3565.
East Texas Aviation says, well, I have to head out, maybe back in a little bit. And as you do that, let us do this, shall we?
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
I needed to push the right button there. It's Saturday, April 22nd, 2023. It's Earth Day, everybody. And welcome to this edition of Runway DFW. With dappled clouds as our background, we are now entering our, third hour, I think? And we'll probably be here at least until noon or so, when we can bring you the arrival of our, what will be our only 747 of the day. So hang out with us if you can, here at your home for DFW Airport activity, Runway DFW. Runway DFW. So many buttons to push. Vince Las Vegas is the newest member of Runway DFW, and yes, we now have what you call your memberships available. If you want to be a super fan of Runway DFW, there's 3 levels: twin jet, tri-jet, and quad jet.
Right, cleared across.
So we invite you to check out the options with the join button there, if you're so inclined, and we thank you for that.
Cross 36 right, route 180, top of the bridge, local 982.
John P. says, good afternoon, one and all. Hope you are doing well. We are indeed. Joshua Leclerc says, this is a great show, Walt. Thank you. Yeah, I wish, however, we still had our south flow going. That does have an impact on the look of our broadcast, but well, what are you going to do?
36 right, follow company, Hotel Yankee, ground point 80, top of the bridge, American 1025. 323-14,
and yes, once again, we recognize Vince Las Vegas, who is our newest member here.
American 1892 with you, visual 36 left, parking east.
So kind of you to join us.
Land 36 left, American 1892.
Vince, a tri-jet member. So that's pretty cool.
That's our American 1055. Actually disconnects to golf. Do you want us to take golf or just keep going, Alto? Okay.
Runway Collin County says, hello, Runway DFW. Long time no see. Good to see you here with us. And Stephen Remy has just become a member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Stephen. A tri-jet member, no less. Graphics and Design says, glad you're streaming, Walt. Wonderful community you have. Yes, there's no question that really, you know, if I'm just a guy out here taking pictures and sending them out around the world, there's really nothing much to that without all of you being a part of it. So my thanks to all of you who are watching, who are subscribing, who are liking, and who have now become members, some of you. That's American Flight 1320 off in the distance, arriving from Denver, Colorado, on Airbus A321. There you see a bunch of planes lined up to take off. Looks like flight 2467 to Santa Ana. That's the one rolling on the left there. Is going to be the next up in the air.
Hold short, American 1320. We are east for American 1320.
Let's take out right on that.
36 right, American 665. Go to 36 right on Whiskey Foxtrot, American 1320.
American 5467. Inside of bomb and 36 left, American 1251.
Flight 9733 to Seattle is rolling there. We'll pick it up on camera 1, I think. There it is.
I had to ask, let's take out 36 right, American 665. Right, minus 20, range 420.
One more time, landing clearance 36 left, American 1251. Thanks, much to
American Flight 665 headed to Montrose in Colorado. I believe it's in Colorado. That's it there on the left of your screen.
American 665, good day.
And there goes American Flight 420.
DFW Tower Delta 1329.
That was yesterday, wasn't it? 420?
Runway 36 left.
It's going to Denver. It's an Airbus A321.
Right, line up the way to American 2769. Good land 36 left, Delta 1329.
Short 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, American 1251.
Got a 777 headed to Maui, which is getting in line to take off. We won't see that for another few minutes. We will see This American Airlines plane now getting ready to lift off. He said, there it is.
That's the 36 track, let's take off American 2769.
What you just saw was American Flight 1655 to Ontario, California. As I'm trying desperately to keep up with all of these flights taking off.
36 right, Whiskey Juliet, 0.65, 0.85 American, 1251.
From the world's second busiest airport.
Sure. Cross 36 right, American 1892.
That's like 2769, an Airbus A321 destined for Seattle.
35 right, Whiskey Foxtrot, ground 0.85 American 1320. Cross 36 right, American 1320.
American Eagle Flight 3026.
Contact Black was at American 2769.
CRJ 701ER, it's headed
Take care, American 2769.
to Lubbock, Texas. That should be the next one we see taking off. That's a Delta Flight 1329 there, bisecting your screen. Came in from Salt Lake City just a minute or two ago. There was a 220.
Land 36 left, American 54.
And as I said, somewhere in that mix, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 planes lined up there. They're down at the end of runway 36 right, getting ready to take off. And I also now spy with my little eye. And camera 1, there is Japan Airlines. And that's going back to Tokyo. I don't see that on the radar yet. Oh yeah, there it is. It's flight 11 going to Haneda. That's a 777.
Yeah, let me just one more minute.
Pen Huang says, good morning from Dallas. Just flew home to DFW from Los Angeles on Spirit Airlines. Give us a Spirit Airlines report there, Penn. I've never been on Spirit Airlines. I hear various things about it. Dave Billington says, I am a member. Yippee, I thought you should have had this option. Walt is now part of my weekly routine. Thank you, Dave. I remember talking to you on a previous stream, Dave, as since you share the surname, of my contact in the control towers, Ian Billington. So welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. I am kind of taken aback. I didn't know what to expect when we launched the membership option this morning. And again, about 45 minutes from now, Beve. Thank you, Beve, for becoming a member of our little organization. Beve, one of our great moderators. She now joins us as a member. Thanks to all of you. Well, again, if you're just joining us, we're in North Flow, which is essentially reverse operations here at DFW, and for that reason, our view is not the best. But we're getting a good view of this Delta plane here that just came in. Just came in from Salt Lake City, and it's gone all the way up here to the north end of runway 36 left. Perhaps it is waiting for a gate. It's got to go into Terminal E, which is pretty far. That's a good 10-minute drive from there if you don't have any delays. So that's about as close as we're going to get to any active aircraft at this point. And it will be going over the bridge there along with those two, following along those two American Airlines planes, the bridge to the east side of DFW Airport. Bunch of planes still waiting to take off. Now rolling is American Flight 2078 to Sacramento, California. I believe that is Flight 2322 rolling there. It's going to San Diego, California. Could be mistaken, but I think that's correct. So just to keep you informed about heavy action, we've got two heavies lined up for takeoff now. American Flight 119 to Maui, that'll be a 777. And another 777, Japan Airlines Flight 11 to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. And there must be some sort of a pile-up, not a pile-up, I don't mean a pile-up in terms of things crashing into one another, but we have now two planes, that Delta flight on the left and the American one on the right, that have just come in recently, and they're now waiting for their turn to go across the bridge, I guess, or they're just waiting for ground instructions to be told where to point their nose wheels. Chuck Allen says, Cathay Pacific Flight 90 descending now for DFW, currently over North Texas. Won't be long now. Thank you for that update, Chuck. Craig Russell says, great news, guys. Mexicana de Aviación will once again take to the skies, albeit with a new owner, as early as this year. Well, that will be good news to see. I'm sure they'll be flying here, won't they? Rob Bates says good morning, sorry, from Altoona in PA. Justin Pug says, can I say hi to you at DFW? Yeah, we don't have any velvet ropes here at Runway DFW World Headquarters, so you can always say hi. If I can't talk to you, I'll just wave at you, and if I have a break, I'll be happy to say hello. But yes. And Runway Collin County is kind enough to have just become a member. Thank you, Runway Collin County. And Somil Bandari says, I'm back, Walt, got my gifted membership. We are so thankful to our kind benefactors. All right, let's check the radar here, see what's happening. We're kind of clearing out that backlog down there, but we still do have, again, well, no, we're not really clearing out the backlog. I believe this to be the flight from the flight off to Maui. I think it must have gotten a little, must have cut in line there because it looked like it was way back there. So aloha to that 777. I heard that and I thought, we're missing something there. Yes, that was flight 119 off to Maui. 777-200. Okay, we still do have Japan Airlines flight 11 to Haneda. There are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's one of 10 aircraft which are in line to take off. And again, we do have a 747, which will be probably our final flight of the day, of the morning. It looks as though American Flight 3977, American Eagle Flight 3977 off to Santa Rosa, California is now rolling down the runway. You see it there. So that E-Jet off to Santa Rosa as we look at American Flight 2385 now rolling to El Paso.
1382, 36 left, third wave.
you see American Eagle Flight 3837. It's off to Bozeman, Montana. Starting to see things fill up here at Founders Plaza. There's still some empty parking spaces available. It usually fills up late in the day when the A380 comes in around 5 o'clock. We will not be here, regrettably, for that event on this day. That was Frontier Flight 2707 to San Diego, California with Marty the Marmot. Is it Marmot or Marmot? I'm not sure. But whatever, that was on its tail. And they're coming fast and furious today. Another big rush hour as we approach the midday. That was American Flight 1208 to Burbank. Beautiful downtown Burbank in California. And rolling now is American Flight 2927 to Tucson, Arizona. There you see it there.
Go with Juliet, hold 4365, American level 37.
Sorry, 3734 with you, visual 3611.
There you see the big Japan Airlines 777, which is now close to being able to take off. But before that, in front of it, American Flight 1825 to Jackson, Mississippi. An Airbus A319 is on the move. American Dreamliner now headed out of the hangar. And once it gets out of the way, we'll be able to see that Japan Airlines 777 getting ready to take off. It's making the turn on runway 36 right to head back to Haneda in Tokyo.
Departure American 1974.
Dieter Roller says, wow, every 20 seconds of takeoff. Yeah, can you imagine what it's like to be a controller in this kind of environment? Now, this is not constant. We don't have 20-second takeoffs every moment of the day, but when you get to these busy rush hours, we will see that quite often. We're really getting photobombed by this Dreamliner, aren't we? Sayonara 777, safe travels to the land of the rising sun. I was going to check to see if I can find that 747, how close it's getting. Okay, I see it. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 90, it should be here in about 11 minutes according to Flight Radar 24. Might be a little longer than that. It's a 747-800, 11 years old, coming in from Los Angeles. And it's now in the metropolitan area. About to go over a town called Roanoke. So it'll circle around to the south and should come in on this side of the airport.
Tower 13850, we're visual 36 left. Good land, 36 left, Tower 13850.
There goes American Eagle Flight 3019. It's going to St. George, which is, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere in the Caribbean, is it not? Didn't waste any time. CRJ 701ER. The backlog is just about cleared up. We've just got 3 planes left to take off. The next of which will be American Flight 2405. It's an Airbus A321. This one's going to San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay.
Runway 4212, visual 36
On
left.
runway DFW.
36 left, clear land on board 4212.
And as you can see, our atmospheric conditions are deteriorating as we approach the afternoon hours here, which is why we kind of came to this morning. So I think once we get that 747 out of the way, we will pack things up for this Saturday. I was prepared to stay longer if we had gotten some more south flow going, but this north flow does not really do us any favors, I would say. That is American Airlines American Eagle flight 3850 that just came in from Little Rock, and there's an emergency vehicle, fire truck, off on an assignment. I don't hear any sirens. So truck number 23 rounds the curve there to attend to something or other. And we've got this Denver Air Connection, which is about ready to head out. We saw it come in earlier. Oh, there it goes. It's already up in the air. These little planes don't take that much runway, do they? So I believe this is headed back to Clovis, New Mexico. That's the only other, I think that's one of two New Mexico destinations from here, the other one being Albuquerque, of course. All right, the Cathay Pacific cargo now over Arlington to the south of us. It's still headed south, and it's going to make a U-turn and come in over on this side, I do believe. As we take a little breather here at Founders Plaza. Oh, and Matt stopped. This was a while ago, and I said St. George, and I thought it was in the Caribbean, but no, it's St. George, Utah. I should know that. Thank you, Matt. Chuck Halen says the TWA Retrojet is taxiing out. Perhaps we will see that. Greg G says, thank you for the stream, Walt. My pleasure, indeed. Check my battery here, make sure we're okay. I think we're good for another few minutes. And again, thank you to Kevin of Airline Videos Live for providing us with Jackery power. I told him, I said, Kevin, you know, I'm happy to send these batteries back to you. I've got a gigantic marine battery which I can power all this stuff with. But he said, nah, just hang on to those. And so I will. They're here for you, Kevin. They'll always be charged for you. 6 minutes away is the 747. Cathay Pacific, the only one we'll see today. And you're looking at Terminal D there on the left. Get a sip of little sip of coffee there, iced coffee, formerly iced coffee. Now I would say kind of lukewarm, if I were to classify it. We'll get into arrival position here. That plane you see there in the upper left-hand corner of the Runway DFW screen is American Airlines Flight 2535, which is arriving from San Diego, California, in Airbus A321neo. So there's a plane coming in from Austin right behind this one, and then behind that will be the Queen of the Skies. Super 80s Swiss Air says any inbound UPSs, and no, regrettably, on a day like this, on Saturday, we just don't see any. I mean, we can see them parked over there. But no, we don't see any in action. They may have one or two coming in or out at different times, but I have not. We've not seen any this morning. Pump this up a little bit there. That's a little better. Okay, we're going to get ready for our 747 here, which we will capture on that lower left-hand screen. I should be able to see it. Yeah, I think I can see it now. So let's switch back to camera one. And I see it. I can see it with my eye, but I can't see it with the camera yet. You may be able to see it. Oh, there it is. All right, from a great distance away, there is Cathay Pacific Flight 90 coming in from LAX. there is our very impressionistic look at a Queen of the Skies touching down here at the world's second busiest airport. It makes the turn to go over to the West Cargo Facility. Gleaming in the midday sun.
Sorry, non, Cafe 090. Have we set a frequency of short of Charlie, Cafe 090.
It's posing for us. That's nice. Somil Bandari says, see you later, Walt. Thank you for being a new member, and we're happy to have you with us. Have a great day. And thank you, pilot of Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 90, for giving us this nice lingering profile of your big jet. So we got to see some 777, some Dreamliner, some...
Good morning, Runway 3639.
What else did we get to see?
For runway 36 right.
We did catch a glimpse of an A300. And we see these, why are these? We see two emergency vehicles there. I don't know that they have anything to do with this arrival. Out there. I don't know if they're just gonna break away here for a second to see if they're... This plane just came in from LAX. This is American flight 2746. That one there.
707, American 2746.
And I can't tell if they're trailing that plane or just a coincidence. I don't know. I'm gonna swing over here just for a second to get a final look at this Cathay 747. But yeah, it looks like those emergency vehicles are over next to this plane that just came in from LAX, but I don't know if they have anything to do with it.
Go ahead.
But the plane is obviously on the tarmac there and not it's not moving into position in the terminal yet. Although it may just be because there's no space for it. No room at the end. So those emergency vehicles are kind of in the vicinity of it, but they're not like approaching it. And now it is on the move.
Code 5368, Whiskey Kilo, go up to the ramp. Yes, we're going to 122, American 2746.
You see more emergency vehicles there in the background. Have I missed something on the air traffic control? I'm only listening to the tower. I'm not listening to any ground communication, so. There go those emergency vehicles. I just can't tell if they're following this plane or not, but it looks like they are. A bit of a mystery here as we approach the conclusion of our broadcast. We'll hang out here to see if we can make any sense of this for you. But yeah, it definitely looks like this plane is being followed.
All emergency vehicles clear to move in area.
Obviously, this plane landed okay, and there's no outward appearance of any kind of issues it might be having. It's taxiing under its own power. Well, we're going to have a couple of heavy takeoffs for you before we go. First of which will be American Flight 61 to Tokyo Narita. And that'll be immediately followed by American Flight 115 to Honolulu, and that'll be a Dreamliner. They're both Dreamliners. The first one is a 787-8 to Tokyo, and the other one will be a -9. So I believe this will be the flight to Narita. No, that's going to be, what you're looking at there is an A321 going to Las Vegas. There are the two big jets there, one on either side of your picture.
Jeffrey's Air American 51 Heavy, the visual 36 left. Line 36 left, 51 Heavy.
So the Tokyo-bound jet makes the turn, points its nose to the north, and gets ready to roll on its long trans-Pacific journey to Tokyo. Dreamliner 1 off. Dreamliner 2 poised for liftoff. And again, this one's going to Honolulu.
Good morning, American 11621 out of Alabama, Asia 1311.
Just missed. Another triple. This was American Flight 51, just arrived from London Heathrow Airport. There are too many big jets for us to follow along with today.
Yes, sir, American 51, heavy. 436 right, Whiskey Juliet, American 51, heavy.
All set for us to be all finished up there, and got another heavy. Okay, so let me check the skies, make sure we're not about to miss anything else. I think we're clear. Alrighty then. Get all my ducks in a row here. Alright, so with that, I think we're about ready to pack things up here at the old airport. What are we doing here? Okay. Ready? Go. All right, everyone. You've been watching Runway DFW live from DFW International Airport. For the last 4 hours, we've brought you some takeoffs, some landings, some taxiing, all the stuff you've come to know and love from your friends in Runway DFW. Thank you to all of our mods, our great mods who made an appearance today and helped us keep things in check. Thank you to all of our subscribers, to all of our new members. And we'll be back later this week, probably Tuesday or Wednesday night. We'll see how it goes. Just keep your bell lit up and we will see you then. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye, everybody.
Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you're 90 too late to change it now.
DFW Tower, American 1908, visual 361. Airline 36 left, American 1908.
number 3478. Good day.